Hi. I know, I'm like on time, which is early for me anymore. But yes, Naz, I gotta get the spaghetti inside to... Yeah. My chat box was merging into OBS, which is not gonna be very helpful. No, I took yesterday to catch up on work and try out demos. I'll go through them since, you know. Possum Resort is fun and it's adorable. But unfortunately, it like... For some people, it crashes a lot, so I'll probably give it a couple days of hot fixes before we stream it. This County was fun. That was also from Wholesome Direct. And then there was one that was not on the Wholesome Direct that got recommended to me through Steam. The Last Caretaker is a very interesting take on survival games. It's kind of like Raft, but, you know, without the shark, I think, maybe. I don't know. I only played the demo. Did not get eaten by a shark. Not multiplayer, though. I don't remember how much of this I have and have not. Okay. Looks like I moved this set of 4 back. Hi, Rem. I will hydrate in just a moment. I think I will line up the constructor or the smelters to each other and then get these all in here. This is my stack of 8, right? Yeah. I mean, if you really want it, you're only a few family members short, and I am one of them. And just think, then you can bully Naz here as well. The upside is you never really have to work. I don't usually have any problem children. I mean, the most excitement you'll see here is Wooly and Code arguing with each other. But it's rare they're here at the same time, so... I mean, if he is and wants to, Rev would be more than welcome to join in. Is that right? Guess so. Just didn't look right. I put all these backwards. Doing a good job of undoing my disaster. It's not right. Hold on. Why aren't you lining up? I don't know why I'm doing that. I actually have shortcuts for this one. I could temporarily update my shortcuts, I guess. Still need to decide the best direction to get all these back the next floor. Which I think I'm also gonna have to extend. There it goes. Okay. Walking through here is still possible. Alright. Soon you'll be able to walk through this floor. It'll only be the upper floors that become unmanageable. Which part of the walls? My half-done walls or like walls in general? If it's walls in general, I can help you. Like what part of walls confuse you? I mean, that's fair. I mostly do it for decoration. I mean, walls are useful because, well, I mean, used to have, do I have them unlocked yet? Okay, I don't have them. There used to be, like, you do walls because then you could have the, conveyor walls, but now you have these. And these are, like, so much better. Because you can literally, if I actually had it set up, actually it'll probably work down here. It doesn't, it's harder to tell this direction. But if I had something coming in, it'll actually lock on to that lift. So I can line it up easier. I used to use walls just for the conveyor hole walls, but like now I don't need to. Because I have those things. That was 1.1 or 1.2, I don't remember. It's in the awesome shop. Hi Trent. I saw it and I had to buy it and then I instantly fell in love. It lets me pretend that I'm organized. Did I? I did it again. I knew it. I knew it. I did it again. Hi, Wooly. I still need to go through and put all my mergers and stuff in, but I am doing slightly better, I guess. Oh, got this. Oops. Did it correctly this time. Woohoo! All things are pointed in the right direction. I don't need this anymore because this was our emergency. Copper sheets. And I believe that I'm not going to mess this up. I am going to like all this out, see if I can get this out of here so I can move this downstairs. I can. Why do I? Oh, elevator. So that was to remind myself what I needed that for, and then I already forgot. That's honestly a very me thing to do. If something truly horrific goes wrong, theoretically, I have enough copper sheets, hopefully, to fix whatever I break. I'm gonna go put the biofuel and stuff in here. I shouldn't. Emergency biofuel. Shouldn't need this anymore. Everything should be well under control. Yeah, this time I think it's just allergies, because Tiny Human hasn't really left the house much. That was for something. I don't know what. I failed plan at something. Let me double check my modular to make sure. Okay, yeah, that's 4. Okay. I have to keep it minimized because it's too wide. It blocks chat otherwise. Forgot what I was just gonna look up. Concrete. I don't think I can. I forgot to put that back on the modular. But I don't. Double check my mouth here. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna put the concrete on this floor. Hmm? Hello. Something about the math on the modular is not making sense to me. I gotta go look at the concrete and go look at spaghetti for a minute. Concrete is somewhere. Oh no, I'm replaying because we're gonna do a group randomizer, and I'm trying to get better at not making spaghetti for everybody. Okay, it needs 45 minutes. Alright. Okay, so that does make sense. So I think I can actually squeeze the concrete in there. I lied. Except I have a bean stuck in my factory again. Maybe. It depends. How big are these? I mean, I can move the light pole. Yeah! Got too close. Almost got sent flying out of my factory. Okay. I may have too many light poles in here. That'll be future me's problem. Yeah, because I can just put them... I mean, I'm not going to pretend that this isn't going to be too close for some of my OCD people, but, like, it'll be fine. Did I put a merger or splitter over there? Okay, I did hit the right button. Just... I mean, I will admit that, the master plan's not working out the best. Do I read now? I'll just leave it all split and... I'll figure out the math once it's upstairs. That did not go where I wanted it to go. I mean, that's fine. I'm guessing that you need sleep. The thing I never do. I wonder if I can make this cleaner. There we go. Can still easily walk down to my eventual elevator spot. This will be fine. Just want that closer, I think. as much room as possible to walk through here. I was gonna do 2 and 2, and then I was like, wait, then I'm just gonna put a conveyor belt in my way. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to finish connecting all this too. I mean, for now I won't be turning all of this on for... It's technically designed for Mach 2 belts, so... Technically... Well, Mach 2 miners. Well, technically... That side's done, that side's done. Some mergers on this one, I have it going this way. Okay. Trying to keep it somewhat organized in the same direction. I will probably fail at some point. Until then, we'll be fine. Yes, the migraines. I understand that well. Ian, could you, thank you. It's like, go anywhere but there. I keep hitting that button, but it's like, I don't need to. I have it on my hard bar. Oh. Splitter, merger, everything is in place. I still need to go outside at some point, and I mean, right now the spaghetti's heading outside. I mean, this side's not terrible as long as you ignore the power poles. But this side, however, that I cut power to, and is half disassembled, this is a little bit of a mess. Old floor width. Okay. I was plotting something and then I decided against it. Obviously. What are you? Oh, you're the copper that's coming. I'm going to have to, like, back you up and figure out a new spot for copper to come in. Almost made it to my next floor. This is all the iron stuff, so this is the copper. You're making existing in my factory hard. I know all I need to do is run far enough away, but I don't really want to do that at the moment. Okay, I gotta take out more. I can't flip into his legs to try to move him. I guess I am gonna have to run. I guess this could be a good time. See what happens if I turn off my biomass burners. Now technically the only ones will be at coal. That one's already out of fuel. I'm sure the one by coal is done, right? Yeah, I didn't forget a hard drive in there. Where do I have to run away for him to like despawn? So I really need him not in my base. I've never had a bean so persistently want to be inside my base before, so I've never actually had to deal with this. Okay, now I should be able to. Okay. So that's that one. When I turn these, I'm going to have them go through there because those will be gone, so it's not like it'll clip through permanently. And then we have the 4 down here, and there's 2 up there. And then I'll be able to show, that's what I mean by how the conveyor whole walls work. Okay. Can I squeeze my merger in here though? Actually. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not on soup. It's like every time I forget to put it back on soup when I come reopen the game. Okay. This will make getting the merger much easier. Or no. That's something that I wanted you at. Why can't I get You're here. Wait, why aren't you wanting to line up? I can already tell that's off. Guess all its fill is just stand in front of it. Why is that still so off? I've never had this much trouble getting... merger to cooperate before. I need to put this on. I need to just add more things to my... Actually. What is it? I guess. Next, I'll be making hard. At least this way I can walk underneath it. I plan on needing to come through here much, but... Okay. I do... What else am I gonna need a lot of? Actually... Go back, hold on. Where are they? This 3. This 5. I could... I'll decide I want this eventually. already have these done, so I just need... Just down to constructors and... Oh, I don't have my foundation pieces. This just... It's the merger, not the splitter. I almost grabbed the wrong thing to go down. This is gonna be... Okay, I need to change out 6 for my wall. I saw it is. So this will be jank for a bit because I don't have the wall anchors. Or the ceiling anchors. That's fine. Did I grab the wrong end? Wait. I did. Totally did. I was like, why won't this attach? Why do you keep coming back and getting stuck in my factory? He's not in the way. It's not going to smash the poor creature. I'm going to spend more time fighting with the beam than anything else. Okay. So that iron is officially in. Get rid of any... Now I could technically use this to preload later, but I don't want to. I think the next floor up is going to start being... constructors. Which you couldn't walk on this floor at all. You still need to do the bump out. This one was a completely lost cause. I think this is also the floor that I was clipping through the stairs at one point. Which was driving Monkey mad. I'm gonna go through the stairs again. This area would work though, if we really wanted to. See how spacing goes. Arms are heavy. Did you do a lot of work today? Maybe I should have put those in the same spot they were on the first one. Because arms being heavy from work is slightly better than because you've caught something. Oh, I have the share chat thing up, so I can't see time things. Like, don't mind Wooly. He's just excited. I have a couple more weeks before we start the shared group thing. Which when we get to trains, you're more than welcome to join or, you know, have decorating unlocked. I know that's mostly what you want to do anymore after burning yourself out. Oh, almost took out the floor. We don't need to take 2 of me falling through. It's the time when I was organized. Partially. Need to... It's like I need to find... I am just hitting the wrong buttons left and right. Look, there is nothing wrong with having to go outside. I will say that as I do as I say, not as I do. I do have to go outside tomorrow. Because I definitely, because I work from home, don't always go outside. Especially because Tiny Human doesn't always want to go outside. It's just such an odd... Can I make this... Such odd numbers of things. Okay. I think I know how to lay it out, maybe. We might try a couple things. Totally different community. That is true. Though I did cozy and came back to satisfactory, and, you know. You've got to just enjoy... Like, I pay... I'm not gonna say I never pay attention to numbers, because that would be a little bit of a lie, but, like, I don't let it dictate what I want to do. Because it does technically make more than my day job. So I pay the tiniest bit of attention. Oh, that's closer to the side of the wall than I want. I want to be able to walk through there. Okay. Better. It's part-time and there's just, it's partially I'm efficient, partially there's just, outside of a couple times a year, you don't really have a lot of income coming into a bike shop. So they're pretty much even. I almost made more streaming than I did at my actual day job, which is why I now have I've made too many of these because I was trying to keep it even out of habit. Yeah, I mean, it's hourly, and I get a good hourly rate. There's just not that many hours for it. Because I make 18 an hour, which is, like, pretty good for not having my degree. There's just that few hours. Well, that, and I take a lot out because, obviously, what I make from my piddly part-time job is vastly different than, you know, Monkey's supercomputing job that's full-time. And it doesn't make sense to take the extra out of his paycheck because, well, I don't always have hours, so I just have it come out of mine. And then accounting software always freaks out at tax time because of my high withholding. I mean, he does like regular stuff on the side. We're getting ready to use his surprise bonus to get his home lab off the ground. And 90% of it's dedicated to me. Because he's gonna try to get... If we can get the stuff in time, he's gonna put the Satisfactory server on it. It's gonna have my Minecraft server. Because of the disaster that's been Final Cut, if anybody's been watching that saga on Twitter, it's gonna be holding my cache files. Oh, and then technically I'm the guinea pig for Mumu's mod mail, so I guess I'll have mod mail on the server. Look, Final Cut is cheaper than Adobe. It's why I went back. Don't judge me. So, 5, I technically did 8, and then 10, 11. Alright, I got this. Da Vinci and me do not get along. I know some people like sing its praises and think it's the next coming of Christ, but I have never gotten it to work properly. I got it to work properly once. Am I actually gonna be able to fit 5 across? I can still technically walk through there. That's all that matters. I still don't think this is right, though. I don't think I have room for my mergers. I'm gonna get these closer. It is never... I mean, Wednesday's the middle of the week, so it makes sense. DaVinci's just never worked right outside my original computer. Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. Because I could... Bring these slightly closer to the front. Even if I put... Just gonna put... Yeah, that still gives me plenty of walking space. Okay. I mean, we'll have code, because technically it'll be Thursday by the time he streams again. Yeah. Why feel special? Usually I have more people, but there's not that many today. Usually more of the family is streaming, though they could just be streaming later. Or have work obligations. Most of them actually have to leave their house to work. Yeah, depending on the year, it's a competition between streaming and my accounting job, what brings in more. My writing is hit or miss, but it's never enough to get, like, the 1099 from anywhere. That I cannot help with. Best I can do if you already have your badge is the horizontal on YouTube. I can't play games and do all four. So I gave up vertical on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's the other thing Monkey wants to do. He thinks that I will not, this will probably end in disaster. But Monkey had the brilliant idea to try to do a dual PC from his home lab for me. Me, of all people, who barely keep this one computer functioning. So I hope you are all ready for that scuffness if he actually does it. I cannot answer this question. Other than Twitch is stinky. Is that gonna be too close? I don't think so. What was this one? Was this one 10? I already forgot. Alright, I'm doing the 10. Can technically walk through. Monkey's not here to complain, so it's fine. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted this one. Actually, I might have to. I am like almost positive this isn't going to work the way I'm doing this, but we'll see. Hello. Look, it's fine. Probably. Who needs good math skills? I'll just add a couple more splitters around. Drive monkey crazy. I mean, Twitch vertical is the same one that used to be YouTube vertical. It just... I can't do all four. So... And I picked Twitch because... That wasn't the right hotkey. Bonk is stuck again, and I forgot my hotkeys. Oh no. I need like an emergency button on my stream deck that goes, it broke again. What is the button for that? This didn't break on my old because I don't know why it breaks so much on this one. Where was I at? I was here. Theoretically, if I wanted to put all the iron on the same floor, which is not happening, because I would need to fit 11 more of these on this floor. And there's no way... There's no way this would work, right? So I need... Why do I have a dismantle crate somewhere? Oh god. You know what? It's fine. Whatever it is, I don't need it. That's what you get for using Twitch on your phone. Never mind the fact that, like, it's an almost even split between phone and web. YouTube didn't really give me those stats, so I just kind of had to guess which stream to abandon. I figured eventually I'll get enough people on YouTube to tell me their preference, and we'll just, bypass them. It's not gonna be too close to the wall. Yeah, there's no way. It's too close. It's broken on your PC. This just sounds like a you issue. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. Problem is I have overflow from my big grouping. I could daisy chain it, but this feels like it would just... I could daisy chain it. This just seems like a bad idea. I'm going to do it though. And it broke again. I'm sorry. Just don't fish. Maybe it's the fish. I could turn fish off and see. Like, cause theoretically they'd all need extra, so I could put one there. So I'd have to... Oh, the delay. The delay will be like no other. I could make this work. It'll be... Hold on. I need to go investigate something on the floor below. For my no good, awful icy. I... Hold on. How many is this theoretically producing? Oops. No. Oh, that's not what I want. No, I don't want to merge it down here because it wouldn't be able to keep up. Not even close. Do I have room to merge it upstairs? I didn't reset all these. I could split the merge in half. I don't know why I'm doing this manually instead of, like, why am I doing this the hard and the long way? I do half and half. Shouldn't be. It won't be great, but it'll be worse. No, not the bean again. Why does it sound like you're destroying my factory? Oh, I didn't. I'm like, why isn't this working? I mean, you have to jump over this, but it's not like the end of the world. Is that the same one or a different one? Okay, same one. At least I don't have multiple beans on here. Okay. I don't know if the split's right. This will be a... We find out later. I can. I need this to be unlocked too, but I don't know. Okay. I don't think I like it inside. I think I'm gonna stick it out outside. Went through the elevator door. Don't have an elevator yet. Ta-da! Too far. I should. I mean, it's gonna clip through my wall a little bit, but... Let's see. I don't know if there's a way to not have it clip through the wall, to be honest. I didn't do it. I don't know what's going through your head. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. Unless it's making spaghetti at the factory, and in which case I've 100% done that. I control C instead of control V. The one in the middle was... Okay, this is the screws. I mean, I am plotting more work for you, sort of. take it up with Monkey. He's the one that wants to use me as his test dummy. They're gonna do mod mail for Moomoo's server, but he's gonna use me as the test dummy for setting it up. So he's gonna run it through his home lab. Sorry, ban him. I think he's like the one person you can't kick out of the server. I mean, I don't think he's up yet. You if it makes you feel better, you can take it out on Code. I don't think I ever remembered to like give him back his privileges on the server. I'll use this space. The not stairs. I'll use the not stairs section this time. I mean, I would, what's mod abuse? Why are you banning Lloyd? Just for calling you out? Yes. I mean, they're technically... Technically, I don't have all the lore stuff because I missed some, and I was like... Fuck doing those stealth sections a third time. If I do it again, it's because Code's gonna stop ignoring me and we're gonna play it together. He's not here. I can call him out. It's fine. The first time, because, I didn't expect a bunch of scientists to be, like, that dumb when they were, you know, telling Stafford he could turn on the landing gear. I decided to test it. And so I murdered him, which, honestly, I kind of like it better with him dead. And then... I just did splitters instead of mergers. And Williams. I let him go down with the ship. And Anders, because by the time I realized I went down the wrong path, it was too late for it to let me turn around. So I knew I had the wrong Anders, but nothing I could do about it. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't have this the right way. And then the second time I successfully saved everybody, got the director, or the curator, but I missed some of the lore dolls, so I was like, I cannot do this all the third time. Oh yeah, I failed the QuickTime event the first time with Sims because I hadn't registered the change and how it looked. But Carter stayed alive. And then I saved Sims the second time just to see what would happen. And it takes a long ass time for you to find Sim's body. If you keep her alive, it's definitely designed for her to be dead. Yeah, and I saved everybody the second time through. I may have learned the exploit on the stealth sections and taken advantage. Yes, other than me going back myself, I'm gonna go back and, like, before the vertical expires, I'm gonna go clip me falling through the floor 2 days ago. And then I also scrub my VODs at, like, 2 times speed, but I'm behind because, yeah. Like, the beginning was strong, the middle was kind of intriguing, and then, like all dark picture anthology games, they crashed and burned at the ending. Carter and Sims are the prologue characters. They always die. That's just how prologue characters are. You can only just change how they die, I guess. Like, that's just always been a super massive thing. They never let the prologue characters live. I think. Wait, maybe in the quarry did they come back? Okay, the quarry might be different, which I still need to replay that one, so we'll find out then. Lock in and clip more. Yeah, no, Carters and Sims are not. It's just how they die. And I guess depending on if you keep Carter alive long enough or not. Because Carter technically dies off screen unless you get caught. And then, did I actually finish merging everything down here? Let me double check. Because, Carter, if he dies too early, Carter won't get the warning message, which I don't honestly know what that changes. I could just walk in my designated path, but where's the fun in that? Okay, I didn't do this part. Are we threatening people with a knife? Is that my wife's emote? If so, I approve. It is. Yeah, I didn't know if it gave any different dialogue. I think most of your dialogue comes from keeping Williams alive, who dies in the dumbest of ways, and Anders. But honestly, with Stafford alive, like, he's just too put together, so it kills a lot of the tension. Like, I think the game plays better if you don't keep him alive. This is the downside of the waifu-thon, is that now you guys can fight with my wife's emotes. Oh yeah, I forgot you could shoot Williams. That's like the most normal way he dies. Like, he gets to drink poison if you leave him behind. If you don't drug him, he gets eaten alive by the mimic. I don't think you see the mimic death, though. He just kind of, yeah, is no more. I mean, fair. As if I want to redo this, because I kind of technically put all the plates together. It'll probably be fine. I don't know. If it's not balanced, that's future me's problem. I just wish they would have played more on the premise of the mimic and the thing. Like, they made it really obvious every time the mimic was there. So I just wish they would have, like, done more. Is this the real one or not? Did the person you watch learn the secret of the stealth? Probably. Soon it'll be a group project day, and then it's not my problem. I just get to annoy everybody else instead. No. As long as you don't get caught more often than your stun baton recharges, you can just sprint through the entire stealth segment. Also, stepping on glass outside of the Mandatory tutorial does not bring the mimic to you. Which is why I decided to start sprinting like a madman. I did that on my second playthrough because I was like, screw these stealth segments and taking 20-some minutes waiting for them to go on their scripted path. Like, honestly, because of the execution, second least favorite. It doesn't beat Little Hope in terms of terrible, but it comes in second. Like, they had a great premise, and they just squandered it. I love how I set up my hotkeys and I still never hit the right number. I mean, that is also a valid strategy. I mean, I don't know if it's any more cheesy than me sprinting like a madman, but... I need 12. Yeah, like, I like the idea. Like, it was a good premise. They just... Like Little Hope, they just didn't know how to end it, and... And they really shouldn't have used that much stealth. The stealth segments were terrible. I will not be sad if the stealth never returns. I'm just going to assume this is lining up. I told him you might theoretically be making more work for him. Because of the mod mail thing. No, it finally happened. I ran out of... Okay. I still have some constructors around here that I can disassemble. I just gotta remember which one of these is the reinforced plates. This one. Actually, I can just disassemble all of you. I'm so proud of you for making it up to 5. What do you mean? Why are you complaining about my stairs? Oh boy. I'm so proud of you both for being here so often. Look, I honestly can't say anything. I should dismantle crate somewhere. Not gonna question it. I mean, I just assume that something goes wrong and it resets. That's why I had to mix up things for the people who really wanted to work on the numbers. That way there's a backup solution. Because they still, even though they finally rolled them out to everybody, they still break every once in a while. I think of anybody's, Ashu has had the best luck with the stream streak not breaking. I think. It's either him or Trent. That's okay. I just been making promises on your behalf because you're not here. So it's fine. Actually, you know what? Code could potentially have the highest stream streak because he never shares them. Mod mail dedicated server for Minecraft and Satisfactory, which you volunteered for Satisfactory. And I told them how you mentioned trying to dual PC through your home lab. Oh, and the cache for my Final Cut Pro. And then Lloyd told me to use DaVinci Resolve, and I told him to go Pan Sand because DaVinci Resolve sucks for me. Well, if anybody's was higher than your girlfriend's and it's not because they had the feature longer, I'm pretty sure you would be on the couch. It's always lies. Though I've been catching her VODs, I'm not gonna lie, because I want the pretty blue flower bloom badge on her channel. And because of the heat, she's been ending before I get up. So what you're saying is if Twitch watch streaks break on her channel, you gotta tank it for everybody. You gotta make that sacrifice. I don't think I can... That's not the right button. That's not a splitter. That should be the end. I could try to squeeze it in this way. Just gotta make sure I leave myself walking space. Which is fair. Yeah, I do like that you can still get progress for your badge. As long as you, watch something. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 short. See if I can... Forgot to count. Oh, I still don't think it'll fit. We'll just lose out on some copper sheets. Saturday, you're back to Dead Island 2 shenanigans. I mean, that's fair. How many... Am I gonna have... I might have enough reinforced plates for all this. So I'll have to put... some wiring upstairs. And then... I think that's the last of the basic stuff. At that point, we'll be able to start making the assemblers. It'll almost be like I didn't have a whole bunch of spaghetti on the ground. All the spaghetti will be contained in here. I mean, that's fair. So I have to... You'll go on a murdering spree. Why do I randomly have coal in my inventory? I don't know, but I feel like I need it for something. Let me there's no way though that this isn't like I have a sneaking suspicion that do not have enough coal power for all this. I actually don't remember which side's which on this one. Just the merge side. That is not what I need to do. Like, what is the conveyor belt doing? Actually, flip it. It's facing an outside wall. From what I remember, it's not like a terribly long game. It's mostly just supposed to be a fun way to go after zombies with friends. Can you eat the conveyor belt? I mean, I don't think it'd be very tasty. This isn't the chocolate factory one. This is all metal. There was like the Satisfactory like clone. At least it was in the demo, but it was, you know, chocolate factory themed. Oh, I don't need this one. Just do that. It's mostly everything on this floor. So it should just be one more floor to go. Maybe 2. Depends on how many assemblers I can get on one floor. So why are you complaining about my great stair building? feel like at one point I did 1mm floors, and then at some point I've done 2mm. Let me just... This one's flat. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I fixed it already. Apparently haven't done this since I made the base bigger. Oh, I actually ran a concrete. Guess it's time to go get some more. I apparently just left a random conveyor belt out here. Such a mean thing to do. Alright, time to run back all the way up here. Eventually I'll actually make sure there's walls everywhere. And then I'll get upgrades, and then I'll be like, why do I need walls? Oh, wait a minute, I was doing something on this floor. If I can fix this from here. I think technically this is like too big now for my elevator, but that's okay. I'll adjust. I forgot to do the finish levels. Didn't exactly make my doorway there, but that's okay. You went a little too far. I can't get it. Which is weird, because it should be fine, but I don't want to, like, fall off on this floor. Pretty sure that would kill me. Ah. I feel like I have an extra... What? No. Just looked like I had zooped too far. Sure, I can't just walk off the edge. Not that I would ever do something like that. Here. Ta-da! Got my 2 constructors over there, and then I gotta start figuring out how many. Put my 2 constructors in this corner. Alright, time to see what's our math. Constructors. Or assemblers, I mean. So it's 1 for reinforced plates, 1 for modular frames, 4 for rotors, and 1 for square plates. Wait, I'm out of cable? Weird. I do have it. I just assembled a whole bunch of those, so that means I have it. I just my little crate should be back there. Like, there should have been a dismantle crate back there, but whatever. I think I still have some cable before I assembled, disassembled, now reassembled. And then I gotta hook this all up and then see what happens. It's definitely too big for the elevator, but whatever. Right. This one. Oh. It's okay. I think I have enough to make what I need. Oh, wait a minute. No, I said I needed 4. Just out of curiosity. Do I have... I could try. I might have enough overflow to... maybe sorted run 2 smart blink machines. I'll try it. I'm doing it this way. I'm gonna hold the spacebar button. I'm gonna do that. I need more. Eventually I'll be able to decorate it and ditch the completely orange walls, but for now, we have what we have. This is where it gets complicated. How do I want to bring all this in, though? Yes. I don't know why I did this by hand. Treat you. Frame. Should theoretically be enough for that. Not enough for her. I want it to be even. So I'm just gonna build across. One more row for good measure. And we might do some like balancing overclocking nonsense at some point. But for now, this will work. Now the fun part. I gotta route it all and then bring it power. And then see what happens. See if I put everything in the modular correctly or if this all comes crashing down. And if I get it all done and we hook it up to power and we hear the noise, we're just ending the factory and pretending nothing happened and that coal is still working. Just so you guys know, that is 110% my plan. I'm pretending nothing happens if I hear that noise. Okay, so I don't need you for anything, so you... theoretically... we'll just go down. Once I routed you to a wall. I can... I'm technically making friends here, but... it's gonna be a weird one. See if this works. It may not. Maybe some things that... it's not going too close. No. This side I might bring down along the back of the thing. Okay. Oh, you are not straight. Not even close. Trying to... Better. I think it actually might be... Oh, wait. Space. Okay, we'll route it back through there. Bash my ability. This will be fine. Nothing is going to go wrong. I am, however, cleaning up this disaster. I think this is... I just gotta make sure I don't delete the way in. I think the way in is over there. There's where it's coming from, the coal. That's not too terrifying. So technically I already have this side. wonder if I can just... After the fact, get one on here. I'll eventually put, like, concrete holes there, but now I don't have any, so... Right, so we mostly got this put back together. Factory shaped. Which is... I don't know what I had earlier. Right. That. I think I might take these out and put them on foundations. Why is there... Who or what are you from? So confused. Probably best not to ask what past me was doing. probably safer that way. I almost got it. Okay. There you go. See. Where my stuff is. Enough space. Have space now. It's like, why am I sinking? Production. Minor. I will hit the right button. This will work. Technically for this I would need a Mach 2. It's just a mess. I'm going to be very concerned when I finally turn the power on. It's good practice to learn my limits so that I don't, you know. Stress out warrior. Thank you too terribly. With my antics. God, I don't have... I forgot. I don't have... I went straight across me, like... Not having the ceiling things is ruining my grand plans here. Did it. I'm just going to see. That's how I'm going to let me find out. Let's see if I can make any more reinforced plates, I guess. Now that I know what my first upgrade's going to be. Sure, this will be fine. See if 20 is enough. Not the foundation. Alright, made it. I think what I'm gonna... Nope, I'm on the wrong... Should give me space. That should take care of that. That should still be fine way out yonder. Where does this go? Actually, you here. That way I have a better chance of being able to eventually attach that to the wall. Because I do want to replace these with wall mounts eventually. That's right. All right. That is currently how power gets on. Not gonna hook up on that one until I'm ready. I don't know if I'll need this many outside, but I think I can connect that out there. Which will be less out there because there's 2 constructors out there, you know. That will connect to that. So now the fun part. Now I gotta go clean up the wiring inside. So I eventually have lights in here, which is why I'm putting the extra poles out here for when I... I'm just gonna leave it there for now, it's fine. If I want to hide something in there. I don't think I will, though. To connect there. Whatever. Alright. You come to this pole. just realized I was like, wait, I'm gonna need half of these turned off. It's laid out for a Mach 2 miner, which I don't have unlocked yet. I'm just gonna outside, make my life easier in the future, because then I'm not zigzagging. They should be rubbed on either end and then some, just one way or another, they're all hooked up. This is in. So I want the right button. I never set this up. That makes me concerned. I did set everything else up on this floor, right? Yeah, I saw it. I was standing by. Just these. Okay. Wait. That wasn't right. Why aren't you reversing? Huh. Because you're not supposed to. Wait. Because I have you pointed the wrong way. Hello, yes. If you have vertical streams, mobile will default to vertical now. I'm not gonna hit my head on that, right? No, it's fine. It's not through the stairs, so certain people can't complain. And this is just gonna be jank for a while. There's nothing I can do about it until I get the awesome sync online, which will be a minute. Because then I'm going to undo those and then redo them so that they're... actually on the ceiling. That's the end goal. Oh, okay. Getting all that concrete inside is going to be fun. I could just run the foundation through that for now, and then... I need a container for my container. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute, I got a solution. Can I store... Okay, I can fit 90% of it in here. Okay. I can move this out of the way and then put this in. Oh. Leave you in there for now, but... I'll probably move some stuff around at some point in the future. For now, it's taken care of. Stuff from the research later in here. Okay. So now I can... I was like, why is there so much out here? Yeah. This point just makes sense to keep it connected. It's usually... Okay, I don't know what it is in Australian time. But it's usually 3 a.m. Eastern for me, and it is almost midnight right now, if that helps you. But him never sleeping is catching up to him, and he's not awake yet, so do not be surprised if he sleeps through his own stream, even though he swears that he'll be fine when he flips it back. I don't know how I'm gonna merge this yet. Can't do the ramp down yet. Up here, I can safely do it. I need it to be 4. No, that's more aggressive than earlier, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it's still coming through. We're good. I know it reaches, but for aesthetic reasons. Be amazing if in the end I could like at least get one of these over here, but never thought I'd see the day. I actually ran out of iron plates. It's okay. I think I still have a storage chest out here somewhere with some. Oh. Worst case scenario, I turn everything on and see what happens. Through the light poles a bit. Bring this one this way. Do this part. That's gonna too high. No, just do it this way then. Then I can still walk through here. As long as I might even be able to walk in a straight line and not look like a drunken sailor. If I can line these up properly. I can't walk under that one, but that's fine, I guess. Why can't I walk under that one? We'll fix it in a second once I figure out what the heck I did. Should I have one there? Now we can walk under it. Hey, I can be smart. I don't rush. It's fine. That should, theoretically, be correct. I brought those in. Copper's already been in and been reconfigured like 8 times. You go in there. Go through there, up there. Alright, so is my last one the last 2? Right. I think I just had my last 2 miners to stand up. And then make sure everything has power. The best of my ability. And it actually goes down to storage. And be good to go. This will be my most organized factory ever. And it still probably won't be good enough to impress Monkey, but that's okay. I'm sure somewhere, somehow, I'm going to make it so you can't walk through a tiny corner somewhere. And he will find it. But at least it's not like the one where I had to put 2 9-inner signs. Screw it. I don't know. Nothing. I said it's my most organized factory yet, but you probably still wouldn't be impressed and find the one corner where I mess up and you can't walk through. Now, when I turn this all on, there's, I'm not going to guarantee a thing. Oh, I put a merger instead of a splitter. Oh. Or no, I did want a merger. Just need it pointed the right direction this time. I can't remember where I actually... Let me move that. I'm gonna go upstairs and see where I actually need that to come in. I guess I could just... I just make a hole. Get it in here and then I'll figure it out from there. I need a ladder to go up there. Look, the back of the factory is a little bit of a mess. It's fine. I sarcastically, I could. I am. Then I don't have to worry about getting underneath. Think of that like the delivery side, and all my drivers are trying. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that one's taken, that one's taken. So I need... Is this start side? Yes. I kind of want it to be like this. Can I can. And I'll clean it up once I actually have, you know, wall mounts. My great routing strategy didn't work very well when I realized I didn't have anything for the walls. Okay. Did I... Okay, hold on. So those are all going up that way. Try again. I'm gonna line this up. Maybe. You come in. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna need to... Oh, because these are going up. Right. Okay. Space it on the ground, or do I want to... Right. always forget if I grab the, it's not gonna clip too bad, right? No, it's not gonna clip too bad. Alright. No, just, firm. Okay, I did the... flippy. Okay. Running through the elevator door will not do me any good when I don't have an elevator. So I got this in. The same thing up here. I think I already did. It won't be to get. That's right, it's only iron on this side. Instead of just trying to hang out the wall, why didn't I just do this the smart way? Or I fling myself to my death again. Actually, I'll do this. Of course it is. First things first. And then we're gonna flip you around. Oh wait, that's... Wait, hold on. No, wait a minute. I can make this work. Hold on. I think. Yeah, this should be fine. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. That's not the right button. Oh. I didn't have this facing the right direction. I was like, why isn't this working? I have my splitter or my constructor facing the wrong direction. What was that? Oh, these aren't going to be connected anymore. Those are all ready to go up. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do power on the floor. I should. Also, I didn't connect this to downstairs. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's all fine. Everything is under control. Alright. We're gonna see corner one. Just snake this one through. I think as well. Doesn't make this sound. I was under. Okay. Sure, I'll find out the hard way if I mess this up. In the off chance that I ever need to walk over through there. Shouldn't, but you know. Let's make sure I take this with me. Yes. Splitter for something. That's not where you were supposed to go. That's my other iron. Yeah, this is my other iron. Same thing I did. Okay. Alright, and then... this is my wire. It's my copper sheets. Turned off for now. Okay. So, somewhere out here. It's my copper. It's there. Found it. Okay, so I don't know. That's the... this. Oh, accidentally. Can I make this work? That is not far enough over. This doesn't work either. Okay, how am I gonna get you in? I could... just wait number 2. Okay. I almost walked out there without putting down the foundation first. Oh, that would have been a fun clip for you guys. Where is it? And I almost walked off that side. Really gonna have to go down there. Okay, fine. Can't believe I'm gonna have to run down there. Mistakes were made. I haven't broke anything yet. Now, when I flip the power, that's a whole nother story. But, I see you finally decided to join us among the living and wake up for the day. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna run up there with it. This door, but the next door. It's the cracked door. We'll fix that later. I've almost fallen out. I've lost track how many times. Okay, so. Hours. Walking may be optional at this point, but it's fine. Remember how I said there's going to be that one corner? I have made that one corner. That's in the right spot. Chaos. Pure chaos. Alright, this one's full. Probably. I said that part. That's what I did wrong. Turned it far enough ahead. I'm like... Yeah, I'm just stealing. Weird. Okay. Those two off. Turn those two off. I'm still nowhere near having the factory ready. I still have 2 more floors to connect. Oh, my back. I don't know if I want to get it done because I do have to get up kind of early tomorrow. These two. I can get through there easy enough. That's cover sheet, so this goes all the way down, assuming it makes it. It's stuck, we'll figure it out. Can you come all the way down? Can. I need you to make it over here. One of these has sheets. This one. Remember. Not front of back. No. Not perfect, but it'll do. Yeah, get a splitter. But I think it's coming up that side. Which I could just get my walls taller. I don't think I'm making it. I think we'll have to see if the disaster holds tomorrow. So if I finish rerouting, I can turn everything on. And if all goes well, it won't implode. There you go. We now have power without the wall stuff. No, I'm trying to learn how to be neat and organized before I do a randomizer with a group in a couple weeks. Because usually I'm the spaghetti queen, and so I am working on not making spaghetti. And usually they always do the power for me, so this is my time to enjoy making power for myself. Oh, that wasn't far enough down. Just kidding. Thought it was. No, it should. Yeah, no, it's not clipping. Alright. Yeah, we're doing a group one. We'll see how it goes. Or if it just turns into us all fighting over... the few scarce nodes. I'm gonna start us in the desert like our 1.0 save. Or not the desert, the I've just blanked on the name, but the other biome that's the starter biome. We'll start there and see how it goes. If anybody bullies me too much, I'll just shove them into the bamboo forest. What happens. Well, one just wants to run off and find all the hard drives right away, so... that won't be too terrible. One wants to do power. I'll probably be building, which is why I'm trying not to make sure that I don't need to slap a billboard that says do not enter on all the factories. And then, I don't know what Code's gonna do, if Code can join us. Lloyd might make an appearance to decorate. I didn't realize I was high enough that I could almost jump on that for the achievement. But I think I already have the achievement. Even if I don't, I can't get it on this save. I turn the spiders off. It's like, it's my save, my arachnophobic ass can just turn the spiders off. I don't know what's going where. What are you? Okay, so part of you, so this... Okay, so you are eventually going to go down. Standing in front of you? Okay. I just forget it doesn't... Okay, so then... Okay, yeah, modular frames don't have a home right now. Or not being used. And then you must be my extra rotors that will go downstairs. So I haven't even begun to build for the steel yet. Okay. Oh, and you're the smart plates. I should plan on like making sure you make it out of here. So. Oh, I was off. I always forget if you try to grab it from the thing, it always goes the wrong way. Right, so those are all counted for. That's the inn. So, there-ish. That'll get the cable down. I already have one of them turned off. Perfect. I need to turn off 2 of the rotors for now, because, like, technically... Okay, I already did. What do you need? Oh, the rods and the screws, which I don't have up here. You're also needing rods. Screws and iron plates. I will remember that I have two tools. I'm at least gonna get the power. And I will probably need to call it and then finish tomorrow. So that I get some sleep before having to people tomorrow. Not how I usually line it, but it'll work. Alright, so power is run. I will just need to bring everything up tomorrow and then... I think everything has an in and an out. Guess I'll find out tomorrow. And then I'll hook up the factory and, we'll watch the world burn, probably. Knowing me, I do not have enough coal factories stood up. I always get it wrong. This is why my stuff always turns into spaghetti. Because I'll be like, it's all pretty. And then I try to turn on power and I hear the noise of doom. I think, when we first got the biomass burners, I didn't get a whole, 2 minutes before I blew a fuse. Might not have been a whole minute. I was mid-sentence. Me and power management are just keep going until you hear the vroom, and then you panic. And now you know why I'm never allowed to be in charge of power. Oh look, it's raining. Hey, I'll make sure to snooze the Twitch ad while I figure out where we're rating. Oh, that's just how you know it's time to end. Alright, I'm going to kill YouTube first, so good night anybody still on YouTube. I don't know if anybody's over there. Alright, yeah, I know. I've been playing for so many hours, and you gotta warn me. Technically not alive. Hold on, no. Nobody is streaming in the family tonight either. And the only other person live right now is sleeping. Let's see. The ducks are sleeping, so you guys get the otters again. But yeah, tomorrow will be doomsday. I thought I was gonna get there today, but I took too long. So tomorrow is when everything implodes. Maybe I actually mathed right. We'll see. And if I did math right, then we can start practicing where we're going to stand up steel and get the rest of the coal online. Oh yes. Good night for my Americans. Good day to my non-Americans. I'm split half and half. Though most of them are still technically sleeping. I think they just wake up and But enjoy cute otters, and I will be back tomorrow, guys. Good night and good day.